Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Oh, I know I was supposed to play Baldur's Gate in the meantime during the week, but unfortunately the actual work that actually gets me paid just, well, had other ideas for the time. So sorry about this. We're playing Factorio on a weekend because now that's how much time I have. So last time around we managed to get Akilo back online. Sorry. We managed to break Akilo in the first place, and now it's, well, somewhat back online. So, that's fine, I guess. We'll see if this actually stays online, because, yeah, I'm having issues with, just getting all my bots to load. What do I need here? One more. I have no more. Let's grab those though. Let's just put one there. Close enough. Let's just get one of those. And nope. Yeah, so bots have somewhere to load, because they've been cleaning up on the all the drops from the space station, and it's just taking a lot of power. Now, I am overproducing power, and it's fine. This is not an issue. We have way more production than we need. The issue is that the bots are just not loading fast enough. There's just no way for them to load in the first place. So that's somewhat of an issue. And I honestly don't plan on building many more robopods because, well, obviously I don't want to overdraw the power. And I don't want to have the problems with that. This is somewhat of an issue. This is almost full, this is almost full. And it should all be loaded, well, somewhere. Yeah, we should probably grab all of this. Because this is no longer necessary. Not only no longer necessary, but obviously proven to be ineffective in the first place. Let's just grab all of this. Make sure we have space. I have to be somewhat careful with removing the power poles because I don't remember what's powering what currently. Let me just grab some of those items so that my bots don't have to deal with them in the first place, because this will be lighter on my bot loads. Oops. Misclick there. I don't really care about the definitely grabbing every one of them, but the more I grab, the less bots will have to do, and my character does not need power, so and subsequently doesn't need to be loaded. Ah, bloody hell! Yeah, I'm keeping way too many buttons on my keyboard currently. I'm keeping F to eat all of that, and I'm just running through this. So, this isn't going well, I would say. That's pretty much everything, I would say. Or near enough everything. There are some things in between the boxes. I would say that's close enough. So the bots will be just doing the... actually, this stuff. This is the stuff that they should be doing. Making sure that the ice is being correctly offloaded from here. I would love to have this... So, what I did here, for the heating, I've used a box. Now, I could obviously belt all of this throughout all the heating towers. That's fine. But I did put a box with the storage. Now, this one is locked in to have at least 500 left in the box always. And this will eventually trickle down, assuming I do have more production than usage, and I hopefully do. But mainly, this is eating one block. So all of here, everything here is in blocks. Yeah, this one is 3x3. This one is 3x3. This is 1x1. So on one block worth of belt, I can store 8 per side. Times, I think, 4 layers. Best case scenario. Absolutely best case scenario. Like 32, 64 per layer. 64 per layer. Yeah, 16 times... Yeah, 8 per side, 16 per layer. 4 layers, 64 per layer. This is a stack and a half. This is a stack and a half of that, of solid fuel. So having this box, and even assuming that I have to calculate this for 3 blocks worth of stuff, that's 64 times 3. That's 1.5 times 3, that's 4.5 stacks. I can store way more in a box than in 3 full belts of blocks. So this is way more efficient storage than having this on a belt. So I don't just have to rely on belts being the definitive storage solution for my fuel. And I'm thinking about doing pretty much the same thing here for just moving everything slightly so that I can just have the ice stored for the ice melting purposes, for the ice platform purposes, etc. Just have this stored in a box through belts, through inserters, same as here, same as with the power situation, just as the means of better storage solution than just belts. And I think that would be a good solution in the first place, to have this stored by the means of boxes. And this is just blue boxes, making sure that there is like 2.4 thousand solid fuel which is the maximum that this box can hold. It's just that I do not saw solid fuel in any other boxes. Yeah, this is just trickling down. This is all full of 500, at least 500. Everything here has 500 fuel at least. Making sure these ones are making sure that this has at least 500 temperature on the gauge. So we are always able to produce power. And we are way overproducing power currently. So this is still heating up. This is still holding the heat. This is still holding enough fuel. And when eventually the last one gets 500, everything will keep trickling down and will just backfill to the first one, which will still be holding at least 500 always. So this is fine. That's, I think, a good solution. This will eventually stop eating into our, that's ammonia, our ammonia setup. So we'll be able to just melt all the ice that we are storing right now. But in the meantime, I still need ice storage. This is still an issue to solve. So I think I will be just plain and simply. Yeah, I think all of this power solution needs to be refilled. Right, and I need... What even is that? Express underground belt. For what? Right, from here. There's just nothing here to be connected to. Right, let's have this removed entirely. Right, so this is for lithium. Not sure what this is powering. Is this powering anything? Or is this just for security reasons? For backup reasons? This is connected here, so I don't need this in any way whatsoever. That's gonna be fine enough. I just need this to be connected somewhere. Can I connect this? Nope, that's something. That's for this one. Right. And go to map. I Control C that one. That should be somewhat working. I just need to connect the power. Okay, so I can put one there. This can be... Oh, this is just not... this is just frozen. This is powered but frozen. Okay, so if I connect that here, that would essentially be heating up all of this setup, I think. I need to reinstate this power. And this is connected through power, so that's fine. This one's absolutely disconnected though. So I need to connect this as well. And I guess I need more. Will you be... Need to be at least here, I think? Yes, at least here. To actually be connected to power. Right, but you're not gonna be heated because this is not built up at all. Which is fine and understandable, and my bots do have way more places to actually power up, so they are actually being powered up, so that's fine. This is all somewhat working. How is this looking? This is looking good, this is looking less good, honestly. I think I need to rethink this solution here. Or maybe just... Nope. This is too far. Just no box there. Let me get an inserter there. Right, but this is having all of this actually used up, actually loaded. This is actually using up, creating ice platforms, which is nice. This is actually creating fuel, which is nice. This is low on ammonia. This is low on ammonia, which is far from perfect. Okay, so I am producing 50 ammonia per second. So 100 ammonia per second. This is using 30, 100 ammonia plus 50 out of here. Shoot. Yeah, so I'm not producing enough ammonia in the first place. Or I am overproducing ice platforms. Because this is using 10 per second. How much ice am I using? Because this is producing 10 ice per second. This is using... I did that calculation last time. That's 3. That's 2.5. So that's 5 right there in the fourth. 3, that's almost 10 ice per second that I am using. So I am overproducing ice and underproducing ammonia. This is filling up nicely, so that's fine. Right, what are those? Those are chem plants. I don't think I have chem plants on me anymore. I think I used up everything, because that's a lot of chem plants that I am actually using. I guess let's expand on this. Because this will need to be heated anyway. And as it turns out, we don't have even heating pipes anymore. I think we used all of them up. Unless I have some on me. Yeah, I have 18 heating pipes. And I think I will need them. To just reconnect all of this. To just make sure all of this is connected and working before we continue with that. So, that's great. I think this can be removed. Because this is heating nothing. How's my power looking? This is fine, and we do have this kinda goes used up because of all the expansions there. Right, I think I can remove some of those pipes. Whoa, no. Jeez. Yeah, because we just don't need all of this here. And I definitely don't need all of this here. That's exactly enough to keep this one warm. So just reclaimed some of the heating pipes. Right, except those are not being powered. Oh, and there's one missing right there. So I actually need more heating pipes still. And this is not connected in any way whatsoever. Because it's using way too much. How do I connect this? Because, well, I can go around, obviously. I apparently have heating pipes right there. Except it's still not connected anyway. wanted to go right this way. Yeah, but this is still not connected anyway. I do need a heating pipe right there to have this heated. And I do need those anyway. Nope, I don't. I no longer do. It's all heated up anyway. So that's fine. This can go away. We can retain that. So I just need those connected. And I don't have heating pipes. But I do have some electric furnaces. And I can connect the heating furnaces to an inserter and that's the wrong tab, and a blue box. And that's fine. And this can request like 500 iron, 500 copper, 1000 of this, and whatever lithium we have. How the frick do I offload this? Let me just drop this one pipe right there. Heating pipe. Right there. To make sure that this is unfrozen and actually can offload whatever this is producing. Which is nice. So this will be just be producing everything, redoing all of this into some useful materials. And I guess including heating pipes. Because heating pipes require just... need to find a place for that. Yes. Heating pipes require copper and steel. And we will have copper and steel. Right here. Actually, I don't need that. I need copper. Yeah, 1 stack. And I need steel. And also 1 stack, please and thank you. And this will be making heat pipes. Yes, exactly. And this can get power. And I would love to offload this somewhere. How do I offload this in any useful manner? Okay, perfect. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Alright, so this is making heating pipes whenever this will get the items it requires, which we are currently not making because, well, this is just doing iron stuff instead, which is fine. I'm fine with this, you doing iron. This will just work eventually, and I'm fine with that. We do have power to spare. What does it make to make a chem plant? Chemical plant. I need iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. We are not gonna get electronic circuits around here. Or actually maybe. I don't need any of this. I'm not sure what to do with lithium. Still. But, well, it's there. What is... That's a novice. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just doing this for ease of access. Just pissing me off that I just can't walk anywhere. Sometimes. Because pipes everywhere. But that's fine, I guess. Just have the holes plugged. Because we do have ice platforms anyway. This is well within building range. Right, fluoroketon right there. Get me some ice platforms, please. Get me access to this. Right, how far is it? I guess approximately there. Gonna be fine. And yeah, I guess that will be fine as well. I need heavy duty power lines though. Okay, that's fine. And I need medium power poles right there. And pipe to grounds. Wherever this will go eventually. And I need to be able to heat it all up. Somehow. Okay. So that is the plan. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Oh, I guess that's nothing. This can be removed. Those can be removed, I guess. Why the heck not? Do I have no robopods? I do have robopods. Just drop it into the system. I don't think I need this robopod though, because this one will be connected to the one. Yep. Okay, this can go away. This will be the correct one, and we have everything in range. Alright, so we have access to the brine. We do have access to fluoroketon. I just need regular deliveries. And this will eventually be powered. And eventually will be pumping, and eventually be unfrozen. This is stopped right there, so I just won't lose that much heat in the first place. But we can heat this. This is out of fuel. This is almost full fuel. Why are you having... Oh, I think I removed too much of the right, so this should be refueled. Because this is almost full, which means others will be filling up. But that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what we expect anyway. So most of the fuel will be actually on the last ones. This is far. This is fine. This can be heated. It won't be heated right now just yet. But it can be heated. You know what? I will move this here, this here, this here, and this here. And this will be like that. And I can connect that here then. So this is currently frozen again, but we'll have closer loop. Actually, I think I will cancel some of those, because now that we have this pre-planned, we will have already all of the initial setup done. I don't really need the pipes going there just yet. Especially if they are just not gonna pump because of other things being frozen. Also don't think we need to pump pipes right there. Just yet. Because we have no actual access to a lot of things. So this will just not have pipes there. For now. This means we will have pipes where it counts. Okay, this is fueled up. This has no power. This has no power. Yeah, a lot of this don't actually have power because, well, I couldn't care less currently with no production out of those, but I think this one is broken. Let me just remove everything here. Oh, because that's... There's just nothing there. That's not actually a result of any sort. Uh-oh. Is that just in the entire bot production situation? Let me just remove that. We don't need that. I guess this is all the bots productions. We are capped. Why? No input fluid. You don't have enough ice to melt. Well, you... What? Low temperature? You have fuel. Why are we having low temperature issue? All of a sudden. Why is this having so much issue keeping up with the temperature? Let's cut down on this, maybe. We don't need all of this heating up. Right, we are over 500. This should be start producing power again. Yep, and what is going on? Something was kind of frozen. All of this ate through so much power. Through so much resources. Okay, so we are over 500 now. That's fine. Can I just reinstate this one? And we are significantly falling. What is going on? And this is all wrong in the first place. This should be getting its power through here. Hey. And so we do have the power currently. So that's fine. This is all heated, I think. This will not be here for a long time. But we are slowly building on the ice platforms. Honestly, this is way more ice platforms than I actually need, but also I do want to use them up. This should be having enough water. This is having enough water. This is 24 out of 25. So our backup water is right there anyway, and it's heated. That's fine. This is all working as intended. I think we are again low on heating pipes. But at least this is all pumping. So this will just not run out of... How much fuel do I need? 12 per second. How much is this producing? 34.2 per second. So we have unlimited fuel pretty much. And even when this runs out, and it eventually will, because it's not unlimited per se. It's 4600 essentially, so almost 47 times this can be filled up, but it's not unlimited. So yeah, eventually this will run out, so I will have issues with holding up to that, but when we eventually hit the whole patch, that should be a non-issue in the first place. Right. So this is working. Let's just go to... You are over... Novice. Okay. Let's grab some of this. Control C. All of this. And Control V. Right there. Just drop in replacement. Okay, what are you waiting for? You are... Oh, you should be going to Fulgora, so you're going nowhere. You are over Novice, and you are waiting for something that you're just not gonna get. Actually, if you go to Fulgora, you're not gonna get anything either. You are waiting for something that you're not gonna get, so go to Gleba. You are waiting for something you're not gonna get, so go to other place. You are waiting for... I'm not exactly sure we still have any on the planet. Yeah. I think we are using all of this. How is Vulcanus looking? This is all full. Okay, this is all full. This is all full. Where's my... fuel production? Right there. This is all full. Perfect. This is all full. This is not full, but should fill up, I think. What is eating all of that? Because I don't think it's the gas production. Solid fuel from light oil. What is your issue? Right, so it must be this. Oh, right, because this is specifically using light oil and only light oil. Right, so light oil should no longer be in such high demand. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. Because this should fill up nicely now. Alright, this is not great. But we are utilizing all of the stone, which is fine, I guess. And this is all brick, which is fine, I guess. and this is all changing bricks into concrete and then refined concrete, which is fine, I guess. This is all full. This is... Yeah, this is all full. Just all full. We have nothing to do with this. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, what is going on Novice? Yeah, I see the issue. Which one is the other one? Okay. Why are you not full of rockets? That's my trick question. Why are you not full on rockets? Anywhere else we're getting hit right there at the bottom. And right there at the top. Just need this to get refilled with rockets and whatever else. Just 3 worms. So irritating, though. So irritating. Right. This is getting hit by worms. This is just 1 worm there. Yeah, you should. Okay, fine. Well, it turns out I really do have some water here. And some fishes, if I need a fish to be handled. I could probably utilize this stone as well. There's just barely anything left there. Oh my god, this is still standing. Thank you. Go and die, would you kindly? Thank you. Okay, that solved that issue. Okay. You need to go literally the other side of the base. Oh my god. I guess through here. That should be all that is yelling at me around here. That's fine. Right. So Aquilo is self-sustaining currently, which is fine, I think. I mean, I think it's self-sustaining, so this is absolutely full. This is filling up and this will backfill. So this is fine. This is actually working as intended. This is actually working as intended, I hope. I need more materials, though. Right. What will I need to make here? I need to make a lot of things, actually. Most of them will be from the electromagnetic plant. Nope, the cryogenic plant. I need processing unit superconductors, lithium plates, and refined concrete to just make them. And then when I make them, this can make more cryogenic plants, which is fine. And this can make sulfuric acid. Yes, okay, that's fine. Steam condensation. Okay, so I can do this steam condensation in ammoniacal solution separation in cryogenical plants rather than in the thingy. I can do lithium in cryo plants rather than in the chem plants. Fluoroketone. Ammonia rocket fuel. So I guess I'm making rocket fuel out of ammonia, which is fine. I can make plastics. I don't have coal. I need to go make coal synthesis. I don't have sulfuric acid. I would need to make coal synthesis here. Why do I even need to be making explosives in this? Or batteries? Why is that even a thing? So I need to make at least one cryo plant. Let's pull this back a bit. 1, 2. That's gonna be fine. I need this and this. I need this and this. You'll be making cryo plants. Read the ingredients, set request. Please and thank you. We have no superconductors. Great on my part, I haven't never brought any superconductors. Right. One important thing that we need to do, I guess. I need to, because I've been suggested to rather than using laser turrets, which is fine enough, I guess, to be using rocket turrets. Rocket turrets have this significant issue that they need rockets. I've been using laser turrets because, well, I can just laser everything up, and that's fine. But using rocket turrets, I mean, does use rockets, doesn't use power, so would be unrelated to power in any way whatsoever. What are the... So, oxide chunks, resistances, electric explosion fire laser. So lasers are preferable because explosions, the rockets are based on explosions, yeah? What do I have? Explosive rocket. Damage is explosion specifically. If I get common rockets, it's just explosion. Actually, I think the common rockets are currently 200 plus 60. That's 260 per. This is 150 plus 45. That's just barely 200. So the common rockets are way more powerful than explosives rockets. How? Why? Yeah, so atomic bombs are obviously even more powerful. Rocket capacity too heavy for rocket, but I can't use them apparently. So I will be using normal rockets. I need to load them somehow though. I don't need that much power, obviously, but I do need to load the normal rockets. How am I even making normal rockets? Novice. Rockets. I know I'm making rockets somewhere here. There it is. What does this require? Iron plates and explosives. Where the heck am I making explosives? Right there. What does this require? Water, sulfur, and coal. I could be making explosives locally on the space station, then turning them into... Right, because I'm getting carbon instead of... So I need way more sulfur then. But I essentially could be making explosives. I could be making coal through synthesis, then putting this into sulfur, into explosives, then putting this into rockets, and having rockets delivered to let's have this mocked up, maybe. So I need coal synthesis right there. I need to synthesize coal. That means I need to melt water. Water melting right there. So I need to melt water. I don't think that did grabbed it. What the frick is going on here? What is all of this? Right, this. I need this. So this is a water setup into coal production, into right, something like this. And then rockets. And finally what the freak? Then rockets, and in the meantime I do need a Right. I do need a production of iron, and this will be actual rockets now. So I'm getting sulfur and carbon from asteroids, ice from asteroids, and iron from asteroids. This is ice is getting melted, sulfur and carbon is getting made into coal with water, then with more water and more sulfur, the coal then is being made into explosives, which are being made into into rockets, and then rockets can be delivered, right, and iron from, again, thingies. Right, how can we get this better? Because I will have problems fitting that. So I need water. And this is all pointless there. I need water. How do I do water? Okay, so we have coal synthesis. So I will need to load ice, sulfur and more sulfur. What the fuck? Gleba. Oh shoot, what is going on there? What's my bot? I think I lost the bot. Nope, I didn't. Where did they come from? Must be from here. What the heck is going on there even? Oh my god, this is so much. This is so much being destroyed. This big one just rinsed us. Come to me, don't destroy anything else. Avoid destroying shit, please and thank you. Come on guys, this is my power. Oh shoot, there's still more of them. The big one, that's another big one. That's a second big one. So much power destroyed. Jesus. And more of them. That's more big ones. Bloody hell, where are they coming from? How much rockets do I have left? Jesus, where did they come from? Must have been somewhere. Oh my god, like half the base is destroyed. More than half. Pretty much the entire production sector is gone. Do I even have spare cargo landing pad? This is all rinsed. All rinsed. This is all gone. Bloody hell. Just rampaged through my base. There are still some things left here, as I see here. Some are still red. Jesus, this will be costly to have reinstated. Nope, I guess those are my towers. Well, production just gone. My entire production. Yeah, I don't even have spare biolabs. Biochambers, sorry. Anymore. Even if I did, I just have nowhere to use them. Bloody hell. Maybe I do have some. Maybe I have some. Maybe I have some because they might not have reached those. Do I have? Nope. That was my spare biolab chests. Biochambers chest. Bloody hell, I have no spare. I have absolutely no biochambers left. Zero. Yeah, this needs to be dismantled then. This is doing nothing. Right, let me just stop driving that. Get to dismantling thingies. But I'm just leaving that starting 2. This should be all gone. I'm just leaving the starting 2. This will just need to be reinstated entirely from the grounds up. I'm not even sure what's happening there because we lost so much. Right, I guess you... will be sitting right there. Because you have a radar on you, on board. Jesus Christ. Absolutely nothing. Everything's destroyed. I need to bring everything back again. It's some basic stuff to start with. That would be the most reasonable starting point. Oh, we have mod here. I can remove some of those. Yes. Yeah, this is all gone. This is all gone. Bots are all gone. I don't have cargo landing pads in any way whatsoever. Most of the infrastructure is just gone, dead and gone. Yeah, this is just unconnected at all. We have this much producing power. This is all disconnected. Yeah, there's just nothing there. No power, no robopods. What do robopods even need to be produced? Things I'm not even making anymore. Right, because this is all destroyed. Right, just go to Vulcanus. Novice, Gleba. You are absolutely full of everything except what I need currently. I need new colony setup again. This will actually help me now. And I need to drop pretty much everything in order to get that. What is the go to Novice? Be over Novice currently. Yes. Stop that Novice. Why are you even... Why is this empty? We are grabbing no asteroids? Right, this is just Novice. Right, okay, coming back to the mockups. Okay, so I will be getting this coal synthesis. This will be explosives. So this will be getting coal, sulfur, and water. And this will be iron. And this will be rocketry here. So this will be making rockets. 0.12 per second. So this can offload rockets and just disperse this across the... This is, I guess this is my setup then. I cannot fit it in front of this one thingy. Actually, I'm lying. Go back to this. I can still shorten this by 1, I think. Because this doesn't need to be here. This can go here instead. And this can go from here to here. Because this will still reach. So this can go there. Can I shorten this by even more? Well, yes, somewhat. And this will essentially reach anyway. So coal synthesis, will that fit? No. This one is too far. So let's get underground pipes right there. Let's get this there. Okay, yes, so that matches. So it's far enough for that. I don't think it... well, obviously it's not pretty, but I think that is the most compact setup for production of rockets that I can think of. How much water does this produce? 20 per second. How much water does this use? 5 per second and 2.5 per second. So this is feeding enough. This needs 1 ice, so this is more than enough. This needs 2.5 and 0.5. And another, and it's making 0.5. So this is enough to feed that. I need 0.75 of sulfur production, essentially. This will be fed iron and making iron plates. This is producing at 0.5 speed, and this needs 0.12 and 0.25 iron. What is production speed of this when we have 0.62? So this is more than enough. All of this is more than enough to actually feed. Let me just get rid of all of this here. This is pointless now. Yeah, so this will actually feed this. I can put this on a platform and it will actually be fed from the main anyway. Main hold anyway. So I can put that there. And actually another one there and probably like... Where is this ending? By the end of this... Right, so another one there. So we have plenty of production. Let's get rid of all of this then. Let's get rid of those, I guess. Yes. Let's get rid of those, I guess. And this one. Okay, fine. And now I need to get rid of yay much. I can put it closer by excluding this one then. Okay, so this would actually work, I think. I just need to offload this and this and this, I think. Get me... Nope. One earlier. Okay. I don't remember which way this will be going then. Alright, I'm not offloading anything right here. To the right there. This is no longer using this system anyway. Good. Stop this system. Right. Where is... That's novice again. Where is... Right. This one is offloading to the right. So I expect those to be offloading to the right, the bottom essentially. So I need this and this. Okay. Right. So that's that. That's plenty of rockets. I need rocket turrets now. Rocket turrets. Right there. No. Okay, rocket turrets, right there. I need 3 in between and... Whoops. Three in between and that one. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Now that goes there. Does it though? Alright, fine, I guess. Okay. I was hoping to get some storage out of this, but apparently I can't. Oh my god. So we have rocketry now. Is that enough? If I go to space stuff and get huge asteroid chunks, base health 5,000. 2,000 or 400. Rockets are doing 260 per explosion. So I need 4 rockets per 1,000 health. Times 4, that's 20 rockets. In the rocket turret. Base health, speed, minimum range, shooting speed. Rocketry. What's the bloody amount that I can put in there? Minimum range, shooting speed, kills, damage dealt, ammo, no ammo. The freak. Heck am I supposed to do that with this? No ammo. Great. Can I have ammo, please? How much ammo can I put into one of those turrets? If I drop a rocket turret right there, this is within range. Okay, so that's fine. This can be entirely removed. I get a with rocket ammo right there. Yeah, essentially unlimited amount. And I make sure that we have this both powered. How much ammo can I put into this? Target priorities, ammo. Rocket, explosive rockets, atomic bomb, capture bot rocket. Great. But how many? 12. Automated insertion limit 10. So this is within rockets. So I can have up to 10 rockets. Right there. Well, more, but that's fine. That's close enough. That's what I needed. So if I go there, I can put up to 16 rockets per. 12 or 16 rockets per load. And I guess those needs to be stuck inserted so I can actually load the rockets. I mean, to have the most efficient way of loading the right. I just put walls there or something. Will that protect me in any way whatsoever? Impact 45 out of 60%. That right? What are the asteroids dealing? Even. Physical 3000 out of 10%. Explosion 99%. So actually rockets are a bad idea in the first place. Laser 99%. Fire, electric. What the frick am I supposed to put in there? Explosion 30%. Explosion 10%. Explosion 30, 10%. 99%. Yeah, that's an issue with the huge ones. What do I even get on this trade? Big metallic asteroid chunks. Big, medium. Big or medium? Okay, so actually rocketry is fine. I can't just find out yet what's there. What do I get on this one? Big or mediums as well, with the normal chunks. Okay, so coming back to this question. What's the damage that the big is doing? Is it just health damage? And can I just use walls to protect against this? Because walls are fairly sturdy. Oh, a mistake right there. Walls are fairly sturdy. Can I just put walls right there? Right. Okay. That's a lot. Right, trick question now. How much power do I need? 81 megawatts is the production currently, and I need 5. And I will have over a kilo. I will have solar power in space 60%. So I need 5 megawatts, and I have production of 81. Right, sorry. One more thing to check. I am of a novice. Solar power in space 300%. So we'll be dropping from 300 to 60. So this is 1/5. Literally a fifth of that what I'm making will be over a kilo. 81.7 over 5. That's, well, way more than 10, honestly. Do I want to keep all of those, though? Because they will be only enabled if V equals 0, which is fine by me. Okay, that's fine. What is getting damaged? All right, this thing. Anything else? This thing again. Right. Let's make sure you go around here and go there. Perfect. Okay. That solves some of the issues. Right. So, this can now build rockets. And I would be more than happy to have this being built first. Guess let's remove all of this first. Just let's redo all of this. Because this is just... in a form that it exists, it's just getting me irritated. Right. This should be... this should be off. This should be... like that. Make sure that this one is offloading on the right-hand side. Actually on the left side, but the point is that on the correct side. So that's fine. And this is just grabbing everything and loading this into the hold, which is fine. This can go there instead. And this can go away. Fine, so we do have this handle. This is still the entire production set. This is still being... actually, this is not being delivered as the data point anywhere. Okay, so it will be delivered now. Perfect. This can retain that. Perfect. This will be going through here. But I do want a short route as well. Just in case. To make sure that this will actually be protected. In case the asteroids decide to just... so we have a short circuit. Right there. Okay, so this is... now 4. And this is now 3. Perfect. Okay, this is matching. Perfect, this is matching. Okay, this is 4 and 4. I'm fine with more of those right there. So just to keep it full. And this should not be there at all. Perfect. This can... actually, I think we can get some of those there. Okay, can I get third one? Yes. Can I get fourth one? Yes. Can I get fifth one? I guess that should be too much already? No. No, it's not. Okay, so that's reasonable, I think. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, so we have a short circuit in case anything happens. We have plenty of production still available if anything happens. Let's move those from here to here because it will make my head better. Let's get those here. That's fine. Slightly better setup, I guess. Right, this has a bypass included. That's fine. We can switch that off. This is just now just pumping. Okay, that's fine. This... Okay, so I can just switch this, I guess. And take this off. So this can actually go on a short circuit and be handled. Nope, there's just not enough underground. So short circuit is not working currently anyway. Okay, so those are grabbing literally everything from the belt. This one is offloading back all the asteroid chunks, so we are not gonna get asteroid chunks there. This one is offloading all the ores. I need to make sure to get some sulfur, because this will be using lots and lots of sulfur. How much sulfur do I need? 0.5. And this needs to use filter for iron. So this makes iron plates that this requires. Iron plates and explosives. You need coal and sulfur and water. So this will be loading water, as in ice in this case. This will be loading carbon and sulfur. This will be loading sulfur. And that should be doing nothing. That should be non-existent. This will be loading explosives. What the heck are there it is, I see that. And this should be loading only iron plates. Perfect. Okay, I think I have everything. Okay, right. A 0.5 of sulfur, 0.25 of sulfur. How much sulfur is this producing then? This is producing no sulfur at all. Okay, how much sulfur is this producing? 0.4, so I need 2 of those to be filling up with sulfur. And that should be 0.8 of 0.75 that I need. Perfect. So we'll be just slightly over. This one's using calcite, again 0.1 and 0.1, so I need 0.4. Total, this is producing 0.4. I have doubled up. Okay, perfect. This one's using that. This one's making just ice. This one's making just carbon. This one's making both iron and copper ore. Perfect. This is... I fucked up the calculations. This is all times 3. So 0.75 times 3 is 22.5. 22.5. And this is making... wait. 0.5. So... 0.15, 0.2, 0.25. 2.25. So I need 2.25 sulfur total. Not 0.75. I need 2.25 sulfur. This is 0.4, 0.8, 0.12, 16, 20, 24 out of 2.25. Okay, so that's fine. Now this will be fine. Eventually, obviously. Whenever this gets any green undergrounds that I actually need to have this solved. Actually, an idea is to move this over to... by the way, Novice Gleba. Do you have... What are you waiting for? Nothing. Gleba. Alright, so we have everything that we would be usually getting for the new colony. That should be more than enough to rebuild what I have lost of a Gleba. So that's fine. What is that? Novice. Right there. Perfect. Okay. This has reached. Drive remotely. Get rid of all of this. Stop destroying my shit. Please and thank you. I'm just getting rid of all of this. This is just irritating. And also, I guess I will be switching this to requiring the normal rockets. Yes, 500. Because apparently normal rockets are way better. As it turns out. Yeah, I need to get rid of all of this. This is just irritating at this moment. So I will get normal rockets delivered, I guess. And also, I guess, I should be getting this multiplied. Right, how much does this use? 0.12. How much is this producing? 0.5. So I can handle like 4 of those. Perfect. 4 is exactly the amount I have. Which is actually a lie because I am still using... Nope, I'm not using any explosives there. I am absolutely not using any explosives there because this is just not getting used up. I mean, this will be slower, but that's fine. Okay, that's fine then. The factory must grow. Yes, the factory must grow. Except, well, things that are not really currently growing. What's your issue? You are stopped at novice. Why? What are you missing? You are missing calcite. Why are you missing calcite? You should be producing calcite. Really? Okay, let's make sure that you have a stack of calcite. Import from novice. Thank you. Alright, how is this looking? This is not looking great. You are over Volcanos and nothing to do over Gleba. You are over Novice and nothing to do. Right, you don't need Pilotron, I think. Go to Volcanos and grab me some items. I think I'm missing items. Right. You have all the fuel in the world. You could be going to Aquilo. Sorry, you could be going to Volcanos. Because Volcanos has better production capabilities. Oh, and you are not requesting anything to build. That's my issue. Okay, so you should be getting some stuff to be building with in the first place. All right. This is the... okay, turbo and ground belts are coming. Turbo splitter is coming. Rocket turrets available on the planet 82. That's fine. So this will eventually come. This is an issue. And we are not getting any of those anytime soon. Let me switch that to bulk inserters then. You will get bulk inserters, but you will not get stack inserters anytime soon. Because Gleba is broken. This is the stack inserters, that's fine. This will eventually come. This will... Why am I using assembly machine once? Let's just use assembly machines 3. Dumb. Okay. Walls. Yes, available on the planet. Space platform foundations. We have doubled that. Chem plants are available on the planet. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, so this will eventually come, which is fine and dandy. I should actually be probably using those instead. Just hasten the process. and have this should be using filter for coal. This should be using filter for coal. And this should be using filters for rockets. Rockets, please don't think. So that I am 100% sure we have nothing else there. Grab all of that. And just set all of those filters up. Perfect. And one more thing. Just to make sure my resources don't get eaten by the main hold. Ah, nice. Oh, so this can actually start working, I guess. Whenever it will have... And we have a short loop already in. That's perfect. Yeah, so this can start working and start making rockets. Oh, eventually. I'm just finding spots where I can put more of my power systems. And this will all become obsolete the moment that Aquilo comes online and just gets me all the items that I require. And we have rockets coming in. I should be standing right there whenever they come in. I think I shall see them. Yep. More rockets. Perfect. And we have rockets. And we have rockets on both sides, so my load balancer is working correctly. This is dropping on the left-hand side, so this needs to be added on the right-hand side. Perfect. Okay. This is fine. This is great. So whenever this thingy is finished, this part is finished, we can just expand this to the long circuit and just have this Alright, this can be set to back to 0, I guess. Can it? Can it though? How come is this not getting any? Right, that's the issue. Nope, that's not the issue. Where's all the oxide asteroids? Why are we not getting any oxide asteroids here? What is this? This one's working fine. And with room to spare, I guess. This is running on green. So let's make sure that this is connected like here, I guess. That this is reading all belts. So that this can get... And the same here. So that we just have some redundancy. Making sure that this is definitely getting reading from the chunks. Yeah, so we have this checking in multiple places. Alright, so calcite is coming in. Yeah, but that's the right one. This one does have calcite coming in, but what's that issue? Why is this not being offloaded anywhere? It's the full belt that it's not being right. All right, but that's over Gleba. That's fine then. This is the issue I'm facing. Not getting items. We are not getting any oxide chunks. I don't really understand why is that. Right, so that's an oxide chunk, so we should be getting this. Oh. That's the other issue, I guess. You should be filtering for actually blacklist asteroid chunks. Whoops. Okay, so we'll have some oxidizer. Some power production. That's fine. Okay, and I guess this could be using this setup? And this setup. Okay, that's fine then. Do we have bypass here? Yeah, yes, we have. I think I checked that already. The stacking setters, so I won't drop them until I get a full stack. Yep. Yeah, that's an issue of some sort. I do want to have the items stacked, but the main issue here is that I am not getting enough oxide chunks. So this is not getting full and not dropping. And yeah, item ingredient shortage. We are just not getting oxide chunks in the first place. This is making sure to load in oxide chunk. This is making sure to offload oxide chunks. And this is making sure to offload everything else. And in theory, should be working fine, except we're just not getting enough chunks. Because this is not flying anywhere. This is just standing over novice. And it's not just encountering things. Which is kind of interesting because this is also not flying anywhere. But it's getting way, way, way more. Oh, we have the big circle open. So it should it absolutely should be loading all the chunks, everything essentially, in the correct places. But for whatever reason, it's not getting any. Okay, and here we are doing with the rocketry stuff. This is all filled. This is just rockets, and we are just waiting for the rocket turrets to be delivered. What's the issue? What's the hold up on rocket turrets? They are, I think, not far enough in the... Oh, and I should probably add some rocket turrets here to the setup, to the... You get like stack of rocket turrets on top of the normal setup, just so we have something to replace them with. What are we waiting for? Asteroid collectors, walls, and rocket turrets. The plans you're going to try remove the belt after the third one might work a bit better. The rocket turrets are expensive. Yeah, the rocket turrets are expensive, and obviously, well, I am building rockets locally from the materials, from the source, from the raw materials, which is, I guess, fine. This should be all connected. Why is this not working? Why are those not working? At all. Is this not considered an expansion of the hub? What is going on there? I have only one factory working. I can't pull from here at all. What do you mean? What? Well, that's an issue. That is an issue. Okay, let's strip all of this out then. Because if this is not working, then no point of holding on to this. Let's borrow all of that again. I can get one of that. And just put it back in. And I would like to pull out of here. Just load everything back up then. Out of here, I would like to pull only ice, carbon, sulfur, and iron. Please and thank you. And then just load everything back up because, well, I don't want this to be stuck with something I won't be using. So this is working. This is fine. Let's rip that one out then. I need this out of here. This can, I guess, wait a second. How far do I need to pull this? Yep, exactly to here. That's fine then. Oops. And get this. That's fine. Okay. We have the load balancer back, which is fine. You guys, this can go away and be replaced with this. Yeah, okay, let's leave that until this can get load balanced. Okay, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. Get this. Load that. Grab that. And this use filters for. Actually, exactly the same as this. Okay, so this will be cycling resources. Hopefully. So this should all be... That's kind of pointless, I would say. Right. Alright, so this is somewhat working again. We do have 3 factories working on the rocketry. As soon as this will actually offload something useful. Right, this is can't offload anything others than sulfur because I have nothing else but sulfur currently on. Let's keep like a stack. Of everything that we are using. Can I import from nowhere? No, I can't. I need to set import from somewhere, but that's fine. But I can keep a stack of that, of the usable stuff locally, so this can actually be loaded into places. So that's fine. I think I could probably do that better. Yeah, I figured that one out. I can't insert or extract from the hub, from the expander. Figure that one out. I do have a workaround already. Thank you. I know you've been putting this in a system way before, but I was just busy with that. Sorry. I couldn't read that. Alright, so this is now full. Mostly full. Why are we having issues with iron? That, again, the calcite issue. You know what? I will set a filter here for water. So this will be offloading ice, because this can wait. This will be specifically offloading calcite. And this kind of float, well, obviously not calcite, it's just not asteroids, that's the point. So the asteroids are handled up top, and that should give us the calcite that we need. Yep, you already have calcite. Perfect. So that should increase our thruster fuel. Perfect. The same thing on the cargo containers. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, this one. And so this one is producing nicely. We have rockets, we have turrets. This already has all the rockets it can get. Perfect. So we will... Oh, and this is loading slowly, which is also fine. This should be... Do I need to override stack priority? No. This should get... Oh, and we have also the Wolf already in place, which is fine. Yeah, this orbital mining, this is importing from, let's say, from Shattered Planet. Because I don't want to have this actually imported from any planet. I want to have this locally available. Except in this case, I have no ice available again. This is... Okay, so this is full on iron. I wonder, can I set... read ingredients. Read working. Control signal, let's set this to working in example. Read ingredients, read working. Control signal is working. Fluid ingredient shortage. Yeah, so I need this to be... reading content. I need more ice. Can I set filters? Yeah, based on what I actually need. So this would be reading ingredients. Reading working for AW. Reading ingredients, reading working. For a control signal of W. This is requesting, well, coal, can't be requesting coal. So that's fine. Should be able to drop everything. And should only be working if W is less than 1. Does this make sense even? I can't be checking if this is full. Fluid ingredient shortage. I can't be checking if this is all full. Yeah, I need to read content. I would be more than happy to have this only working when there is a requirement for this to work. I have no way of checking if the output is full. I mean, I can check if this is requiring water or this is requiring water. Okay, how would I be doing this? You know what? I'm checking the timer. I'm 2.5 hours in. I should probably move from the computer for a second there. Just get some stretches in me, get my tea refilled because I'm running low, and just watch something, just look at something else instead of computer. I will have to figure out a way of smarting this so this delivers me items that I want. At least prioritizes offloading from the hub the items that I want. I think what I should also be doing is making sure that this gets items that I need. This is absolutely full, so this doesn't need to be working. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. For now, yeah, I need a short break. I need to go do other things just to... And I'm back from the break. Thank you for waiting, whoever did. I figured out a way on having this done, obviously. I need a decider combinator. This decider combinator needs to check on water. And if water, actually I need this like here. This needs to be checking on water from the 3 sources. Because this needs to be taking water. And if water is... that's oxidizer water. And if water is less than... read content. Nope, actually, that's fine with read ingredient. If water is less than... I don't know, that's gonna be loading like 20. Yeah, I think 20. 20. And this will be having like 100. So if it has less than 100 water, this should output ice, actually. This should output ice. And should output work signal. Awesome. Do not read working. Do not read working. I don't care about this anymore. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's 1. And it should be outputting ice. And this should be getting... the ice signal. Perfect. Should be getting the ice and should be getting... just disconnect that. Perfect. Should be getting ice. Get a second one of those. Read ingredients. Read working. No, don't read work. Have this connected there. And this will be handling if... Actually, you know what? I need 2 of those. This will be connected there. And there. This will be checking for sulfur. And if sulfur less than 2? How much sulfur does this require? 1. So it should load 2. If sulfur less than 2, then output sulfur. Sorry. And W signal. And that should be inputting 1. Perfect. This will be checking for... actually, you know what? We can use this and this to be checking for carbon. Nope. This is pointless. This and this should be checking for sulfur. That's what I wanted. You know what? I'll put that there. Okay, so this will be checking for sulfur. Perfect. And actually should be 4 sulfur. This is less than 4, because this is getting from 2 sets. So this should be loading that with sulfur. Please and thank you. Perfect. Oh, this is 200 water, so this should be set to 200. Okay, how much water do we have? 220. Perfect. This is 20, this is 20. And this is 200. Why is this reporting only 220 then? Read ingredients. Not exactly sure. All right, so this is reporting 8 carbon, and that will be checking for... This is checking for sulfur, so this should be checking for carbon. And it should be outputting carbon signal. Please and thank you. And that should be connecting to this as well. So this should be getting signals for work. If more than one. If more or equal to one. Setting filters to whatever I set it to. This should be set using... how much carbon does this use? This is using 5 carbon. So I should be checking for carbon less than 10. So this is checking for water. Water should not be in there. This is checking for carbon. And this is checking for... You should be getting those. Perfect. And you are not offloading any because... Why? Disabled by enabled if is greater or equal than 1 and currently is 0. Right. Perfect. Okay, so this should be... Yes, that should be outputting all 3 of those. And there's one more. Read content, including crafting. No ingredients there. This can be disconnected. You are checking for iron plates being less than 100. Then output iron ore and output W. And this should be connected there. And actually what I should be doing is connecting this to there, this to there, and this to there. And this should be disconnected from there, connected from there, and this should be disconnected from there. So that this is easier on the eyes, I guess. Alright, so we are checking for... Actually, I don't need to be connecting this here or this here, because this should be always checking for this to have maximum available water. This should be checking if those two have carbon. Sorry, those two have sulfur. This one have carbon. Okay, that's fine. And this should be checking if this one has iron. And that should be only working if this is all 3. Perfect. Okay. So let me just grab this. Put it there. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Get this to connect there. And set this to enable if W is more or equal to 1. And set filters. So this will be only offloading the things that I actually need, which is great. And only working when I need this. So if I am full, this will just stop offloading anything. Which is fine. And this doesn't need any filters because this is already working from the hub anyway. Perfect. Right, here's the trick question. Should I be limiting the amount that this is offloading by checking what's on this belt? I don't think we have easy way of doing this. I would need to check how much ice do I have. Sorry, how much water do I have? How much ice do I need? I would need to do lots and lots of calculations there for this to be available. How much am I having? So this is some calculations to be done. I don't think I care that much. Okay, you. Are you ready to go? You're halfway full only. Okay, that should get you to Gleba anyway. So let's just go to Gleba. In the meantime, we'll encounter some asteroids, which will allow us to get more of everything. And anything goes wrong, we can just over Gleba and do that there. This is a disaster zone. I don't really have any way of protecting against this, because I just can't put my biolabs literally anywhere that it won't get eventually destroyed when this is this amount of destruction going in. Because they just went through rampage through all of the base. I mean, I do have some biolabs there waiting to be disassembled. So some of this will be coming back online relatively easy. But also I'm just not sure what is or isn't available. This wasn't destroyed, but there aren't any biochambers left there. Yeah, this is going and fighting the asteroids, and the asteroids are getting destroyed and loaded into the system. So this is now working well. Okay, that's fine then. This is working as intended. What's your issue? Novice. What's happening on Novice again? Really? Just one worm spawned right there. This is a normal attack. You are loaded with normal rockets. Perfect. Let's get this. Let's just get rid of this base in the first place. And I am halfway through my ammo. So this one was easier. Okay, I think I'm... Yep. I got my bot destroyed. Great. Bloody great. Okay, let's get another one then. You are well within range. Perfect. Get me a Spider-Tron setup right there. And get me the everything set up there. Right. That. Bloody hell. One. That. Two. That's three. Personal laser turrets right there. Okay. Let's move that a bit. Let's move that a bit. Let's move that there. Not sure how well this will work, but we can try. Right. Bots, repair packs, rockets, everything else should be switched off. Okay, so this will be loaded in a moment. And this is partially cleared. Perfect. So that should be closer to all my rocket reproduction. I guess this should be unlocked. Okay, so I am full of rockets. Let's go and kill this one worm. And let's just... What is going on here? That should be an attack. This is a worm, but what's going on there? Okay, I guess nothing. Okay. I can leave that there, I guess. Stop driving. This will get loaded with everything. How is this looking? This is looking like it's done. And this should be, instead of emptying, it should be loading that back up. That's a light oil. Fuel sulfuric acid. Thank you. And that should be requesting empty barrels. Like it. Okay. Okay, so this is now reloading all of this sulfuric acid from here. That's fine. How is my other? This is still working. This is still working. Not perfectly, but somewhat. That's fine. I don't really care that much. What is your issue? Oh, you have nowhere to drop the rockets. Right. Let's get one of those. And put it right there and say this is for explosive rocket. Please, thank you. And we'll have pretty much infinitude of normal rocket there. Eventually. You are over Gleba. Perfect. Where is the cargo landing pad? You go over Gleba. There it is. That's the most important part I need. Yeah, could you just please and thank you build that? There's a robopod nearby. Could you just build that? This is well within building range. Low on power, but it's not out of power, I think. No, this is absolutely out of power. Okay, I think this is the closest one that actually has any power. And I can't really even come back from a kilo in the first place. And this is just loading the rockets. Alright, so this is all empty of things. Five carbon. How much carbon does this request? This should be requesting carbon. That should be requesting 10 carbon. It has 5 carbon. No, it has... Oh, shoot. Yep, okay, 5. 5. Alright, so it should stop requesting carbon. This has 80 water, so it should still be requesting water. Because this is... Output full is 80 water, output full already. This is 20. This is 20. Should I be setting this to 50? This is out of sulfur entirely. So this one is for sulfur. And it should be... Oh, shoot, I'm reading ingredients. I should be reading content. Yeah, okay, so this is 10. And it should be 10. So if this is less than 10... Okay, let's go back to this setup. So if this is less than 10, and this is... should be 4, but is negligible amounts. And this is reading green because I have nothing else. So if this is less than 100, so this is fine. Okay. Let's fix those. Read content. Not ingredients. Read not ingredients. Read content, not ingredients. This is checking this has enough carbon. That's fine. This is checking if this has enough sulfur. This is output full actually. This doesn't have enough sulfur, so this should be requesting sulfur. So there's 0 sulfur. So this is indeed requesting sulfur. This is checking for ice. This should be like 50. So it should not be requesting ice. And we have no sulfur here, which is why is this is not loaded at all. That's fine. Where am I getting sulfur from? From here. Okay, so this is offloading sulfur, we just don't get it just yet. Okay, that's fine. This will get its sulfur. Also, we are quite a way in with the rocketry, which is fine. So this is building nicely. Okay, that's fine. I will wait until this fills up for quite a while, because I do expect a lot and a lot of shooting. We'll see if this actually works, but well, what else am I supposed to do? I probably should be getting Control C and Control V. New space platform, back. Oops. Right, and let's call that one Mark 5 experimental. Hello? Perfect. Okay, so the backup platform will be building slowly for all of this. Perfect. How's the situation on Gleba? Do we have the cargo landing pad? No. No, we don't. How do I get power to this? What do I have left? I have medium electric poles. That's fine. I can go with medium electric poles. I need a power to this system. That one is the closest. Because this has some connection. Can I have power here as well? I can't remove those bots, unfortunately. What's that? Logistic bots. I need some builder bots. Anywhere. I need builder bots to be loaded into some roboport. Can I request construction bots? Like a stack, please and thank you. Okay, we have some construction bots. We have more robopods. Perfect. Okay. That's great, but what are you rebuilding in the first place? I could perhaps expand to here and have this build. Can I get this build here? Or anywhere? No. Nothing gets built, apparently. Because this is out of range, so I would need to rebuild this. Ugh, bloody hell. Right, so this is my build range currently. Well, this is one network, fortunately. It's just not powered anyway. Because it just cut a swath from this. Oh my god. There's some construction bots, which is fine. It's just this thing can't construct anything by itself. It's not an actual roboport. I have no roboports in range. I mean, I might have eventually, if the rockets drop in some good place for the bot to be able to just utilize this. Ah, shoot. I guess I will have to come back from Aquila to just restart this. I have no way of building, but with the bots. And this one bot that's holding the roboport, I can't even do anything with it. So those bots are just loading, holding items that I don't really need right now. Builders bots will have some weird priorities. I can't even load them into the system in any way whatsoever. Most of the rockets will land around here somewhere. I have no way of checking where exactly. Yeah, bunch of huge scary biters. I don't even know where they came from and have no way of checking without radars. So, yeah, that's great. Everything that's pink here, that's what needs to be rebuilt. It's bloody great. I have no way of prioritizing buildings, obviously. I have plenty of robopods in the network, but just no way of accessing them. This is all gone. Just gone. Can't even rebuild. I've lost a bloody landing pad. Can't even rebuild a landing pad because the bot that is holding it can't put it in any box. It's probably somewhere there in one of those stacks. It will eventually load. That's great. It's just that I have nowhere to put anything because I have no boxes. And I have some boxes in my box stack. That's great. Except no way of accessing this because it's out of range. The robopod that was handling this is destroyed. And it's not going to be rebuilt because I have no more robopods in the network. And no way of grabbing a robopod into the system. I would have to be having literally green boxes of robopods right next to each and every robopod. Because this is out of network. My Spidertron just don't hold that items, obviously. It doesn't need to. Never need it. I have no way of picking anything up. So, yeah, I guess we're out of luck on Gleba. I need to get to Aquilo, launch myself from Aquilo back into space, go back to Gleba and rebuild Gleba from ground up. How many rockets do I have per stack? Really, 8. 8 rockets per. Right. So just everyone one tile is just getting me 8 rockets, not even a full right, can it fly? Yes, it can. I am already building a backup anyway. Yes. Great. This will be slowly building rockets as soon as this goes into like this and this, please. I have actually shorter span for this. And that's fine. Orbital mining, please. I don't need immediate requests. Space platform maintenance, yes, please. This will actually get all the stuff that it needs. Right, actually, if this one works, we'll be expanding our network, I guess, with this version 5. Okay, how is Aquilo going? This should be... Yep, full. And we have plenty on the belt. That's fine. And this should be getting output full. Perfect, so we have pretty much infinitude of fuel currently. This is filling up nicely. So we'll have pretty much infinitude of ice platforms. That's fine. This will... Oh, I need to get this defrosted. Okay, okay, stop driving that. Alright, now I'm back. Do I need this? Not really. Oh, well, I have to... Why is that an issue? What is this missing? I guess those were all my pipes. Great. Going to grab more pipes. Yeah, and you should stop, maybe. Do I have pipes on? Yes. Yes, I do. Perfect. Let's get this connected right there. And this should be... already defrosting. Okay, so that's fine. This is fine. And that will eat into our resources. But shouldn't be that much. That should be quite easily able to just get the necessary temperature back up because we have plenty of fuel. That's why I did it right now. Perfect. This can expand eventually. It's fine. Those I have no. But we don't have enough heating pipes for this at all. I will get this back up to temp, obviously. Hopefully. Oh, this is absolutely full. How much iron do I still have? I don't see any, so that should be pretty much... Yep, that's everything. Logistics storage 0. Perfect. Okay, so this should start moving into other things, like copper. So that's fine. And they should start making some heat pipes then. There's some steel beams right there. Should be getting copper plates. That's fine. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? How is this looking? This is getting up to temp. That's fine. We should have enough of fuel stacked up. This is already up to temp. This is already up to temp. This will reach temperature in a moment, I think. It's going slower than I expected, honestly. Okay, this is up to temp. This should be reaching temperature in a moment. So this is now jumping up in speed. Okay, that's fine then. I think as far as we don't expand too fast, all of this can keep up. Let me just cut those pipes in a few places then. I have no pipes right there at all. Yeah, because the point is to have pretty much all of this heated eventually, but it doesn't need to be heated right now. And heating up the pipes will eat into my local heat right there. Novice getting hit again. Okay, 480, 495. Okay, so this is all going up nicely. $496. Why is this dropping so much? I497. This is 498, reaching 498. This is getting... Oh, right, because this is not getting fuel for periods of time. Because I'm only keeping this up to 502, I think. Yeah, 502. So this can have like its 500 mark. Right. Okay. That should be increased probably to 503. Because this is just barely reaching 500. Low temperature. And what's the temperature here? 498. We are losing some temperature over time. This is 503 and the temperature here is 504, 503. 502, 501. Okay, so it doesn't reach 500. We do not have any even minuscule breaks. If it's set to 503, that's fine. And this should be reaching its temperature soon-ish. What's the temperature here? 492. 495. I'm thinking, should I be... Because this is 502. So we are losing like 5 to 6 degrees between the... heating towers. Just thinking, should I be increasing this to 508 instead of 503 so that we can just heat up the nearby heating towers as well? Or would I be pointless? Right, let's check on Novice. What's going on there? Bloody hell. You. Drive remotely. I wouldn't bother, to be honest. The change is very small. Yes, the change is very small, but the point is that I want to have help from other towers. Because the point is that this is setting the other tower is setting the temperature for other towers. So the relation between towers is also important. And I'm just wondering if I can reliably heat 2 coolers or 3 coolers. Sorry, the exchanges essentially. With one tower, because if this can reach temperatures that will heat up this pipe to 500, eventually this heat exchanger to 500 plus, this would be more reliable power production. That's my point. I'm not exactly sure what's the heat pipe heat loss. So right here we have We're almost reaching 500 now. This heat pipe is slightly lower by about 2 degrees, if I see this correctly. And this heat pipe is another 2 degrees. No, 3 degrees lower. So this end pipe is 485, 486, 487, 488, 485, 489, sorry. 490, and then there's a junction 491. So this is about 1 degree per pipe segment. So having this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, effectively 8 segments. So that would be 8, 10 set on this. Sorry, 5, 10 set on this. And this would allow me to get heating from one tower to the next nearby heat exchangers. Not just the closest one, but the nearby as well. The other nearby. Yeah, you would only check if how far the pipes go. Yes, that's absolutely reasonable. Because, well, obviously, farthest point is the lowest temperature. And all I need is having this above 0. This heat pipe is apparently entirely disconnected. This one is 395. This one is 369. This one is 448. Those here are 468. I need a minimum of 500 to boil the water, obviously, for the heat exchanger. I do need the pipes. This is barely above freezing, obviously. But this would be like 1 degrees each. I'm not exactly sure how this works. So this is all above about 330 degrees, everything there. So, not sure there. We have 508 currently. We'll be reaching 510, no problem. Right, let's get a pipe there. I probably need to do this myself. This will get my temperature. So this is going up dramatically currently. That's fine. Right, this is making steel for whatever reason. Not copper. Can I force you to make... Okay. Please be making copper. So I can start making heat pipes. Okay, how is this looking? 503. So, okay, this didn't fall too much. Right, drop this. And also lithium. Okay, so you'll be making copper. This will start making copper pipes. The heat pipes. Perfect. And this will start being loaded into the system. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is exactly what as I expected. Alright, so I need one of those superconductors. Great. I have not brought any. Perfect. So this will be making cryogenic plants. Not sure if cryogenic plants can be doing the solid fuel from ammonia. What does this require? Ammonia and crude oil. So this is essentially this. And then ammonia rocket fuel. I need water, solid fuel, and more ammonia. Okay, that's fine. This is ammoniacal solution separation. So this is essentially this. Can't melt water. Great. Right, and I need lithium for plenty of things, because this is used in fluoroketon. And fluoroketon cold is made in cryogenic plants as well. How can you be making... Oh, right, so you need fluoroketon hot. You'll be making fluoroketon cold. And fluoroketon hot is made from scratch. And then the fusion reactor is getting fluoroketon cold. And fusion generator is getting fluoroketon hot. Out of plasma, essentially. Oh my god, I need plenty of superconductors and some quantum processors. How am I making quantum processors? Made in electromagnetic plant. And I need fluoroketon for this. So I need electromagnetic plants from Fulgora to be making quantum processors. To be making railguns and fusion generators and fusion reactors and railgun turrets, apparently. I guess this is the item that we'll be using to actually fight the turrets. Where's the ammo for that? Railgun ammo. It needs steel plates, explosives, and copper cable. Okay, so this can be built pretty much anywhere. Yes. What's the damage on that? Damage, 10k physical. What's the asteroid defenses? Physical, 3000. Over 10%. Not exactly sure what that means. Physical 10%. 2000 over 10%. What does this mean? What means a number over percentage? I mean, I obviously expect the railguns to be correct answer to the asteroid problem. But my point is, what is this thing? What do you mean 10% of spawning? So the basic idea is that while on a ship that's Not really, because this is the physical resistance. 3,000 over 10%. And the big ones have 2,000 over 10%. Does this mean that it has a 2,000 resistance and it only takes, and it's resisting 10% out of this first 2,000? Yeah, I don't know either. That's the issue. Because this is 10%. And that one I understand. That's easy. It takes 10% less damage. That's fine. What does mean 2,000 over 10%? Because I have walls with physical 3 over 20%. What does that mean? Impact 45 over 60. Explosion 10 over 30. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does this mean that it ignores first 45 damages and then 60%? So I am trying with the walls as the buffer instead of this can probably, yeah, this can probably fly now instead of lasers. So I'm trying to buffer that with walls. I will be using the rocket turrets as my main defense. How is this looking? How is this looking? Coal synthesis, not looking great. Okay. You can probably go to a kilo now. Right, you don't go to a kilo because I have nothing to go to a kilo with. I've not loaded anything on this. I was just waiting for this to be built before I actually loaded anything there. That's great. Right. Novice is not yelling at me. Gleba has fixed nothing just yet, either. This is out of building range. Can I just have anything in the building range? Is that an option? Can I have those built? Maybe. Jeez. Okay, let's remove all of those. Those are within building range. That's fine. Not this one, because this one is full. Just grab items. Let's reinstate this, maybe. Oh, shoot. I think I fucked up. I think I just locked myself into certain things being specifically built. What's your issue? Nothing there. Okay, yes. I mean, it's not perfect, obviously. But maybe, just maybe, something of use will be brought into here. Like cargo landing pad. Okay, so all of this can now be dropped. Drop me this and this and this. This. Okay, that's fine. Those thingies. More bolts. Right, the important stuff. Have this dropped. Science packs, maybe, why not? Okay. Yeah, the important parts are there. Okay, some rebuilding is happening. Actually happening. Maybe, just maybe, we'll even get some... Oh my god, this roboport is back. I can get this back online. So we'll have storage again. Yeah, this is just science being dropped. Okay, we have assembly machines productions. Only I can reinstate enough to have this doing anything. Surprisingly, Gleba might pick itself up. This was probably the most important thingy you have. Everything else is somewhat secondary, but I'm not saying not important, but we might get some stuff finally available. Right. Not sure if this is the smartest way to have this all rebuilt, but this is a way that we can rebuild it. Storage is coming up. This is not powered in any way whatsoever. I guess that was a normal attack. Let me just... you. Go there. Get this from Novice, please. How much do we have on Novice? None. Okay, get this from Fulgora then. Get this from... Yeah, Novice will be fine. On the planet 12. Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Should I be going to Fulgora first? Do I have heating pipes on Fulgora? No. Not even remotely. I don't think I have absolutely anything of use on Fulgora currently, apart from superconductors. Where am I offloading those? Yep, okay, so this should be full. What are you missing? You're missing copper plates. Okay, same as everything else. You are missing electronic circuits, which is understandable, but nothing I can do about this. Electromagnetic science pack, that's great. I need both superconductors and supercapacitors for items on a kilo, I guess. At least for that. What else does this make of the important stuff? This requires superconductors. This requires superconductors. This requires more superconductors. This requires holmium. This requires superconductors. This requires superconductors. Promethium science pack. Great. Promethium asteroid chunks. Made in cryogenic plant. Crafting surface condition gravity 0. Perfect. And some beta X and quantum processors. This is gonna be hell. Right. This doesn't require superconductors. The quantum processors. Where is this is gonna find? Where am I gonna find this? Quantum processors. Superconductors. And carbon fiber. And lithium plate. And tungsten carbide. And fluoroketon cold. Fortunately, I can recycle fluoroketon. Lithium plates are only found here. Carbon fiber can only be done on Gleba. Tungsten carbide can only be done on Vulcanus. Fluoroketon is recyclable. What is this being used in? This can be done anywhere. This can be done anywhere. This needs to be done in orbit. Railguns. This needs to be done. This can be done anywhere. This can be done anywhere. This can be done anywhere. I just need enough fluoroketon. Because this is essentially... Nope. This is not making any fluoroketon back. So I would be losing that. This is making fluoroketon hold. Okay, that's fine. This does not require fluoroketon. Railgun requires fluoroketon, so those can be actually only made here. This doesn't require fluoroketon at all. This requires fluoroketon, but is... Yeah, but it's not producing fluoroketon hot. So this can be only built, realistically, only built right here. Wait, one more. Fusion cells. Fusion cells. Fusion cells. Where can I find fusion cells? Fusion reactor cryogenic plant. Fusion cells, right there. Band in fusion. Oh shoot! I need holmium, lithium, and ammonia. So this can be only done here. I need fusion cells. Consumes fusion fuel. Consumes fluoroketon. Good. The fusion generator is actually not the answer to my power problems. It's just another set of problems in itself. Not great. That's just not great. You don't have enough steel for heat pipes anymore. Fine. Yeah, I'll need to figure this one out. Get yourselves together, get this fixed. We'll start building further. Oh, great. Perfect. Okay, so this needs to be powered up. Not close enough.